Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers. One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Morning, Traveler! Did you have a nightmare last night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle? Just shake it off, Traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today. Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
なるほどね。順調にいけば3日もあれば作れるよ。あんたの計画を遅らせることはない。
うん。可能であればもう少し早く作ってもらいたいんだが、出来上がったら皆に知らせたい。
安心して。半日で十分よ。旅人はもう長いことナタにいるから、清少の旅寄りにはかなりの冒険が記録されてるはず。
入れ。
よう、マビカ。おお、シロネンとシトラリも来てたのか。
ちょうど君たちの話をしていた。君たちをここに招待した理由は2つ。まず旅人の米をそろそろ作り始めねばならん。
ああ、そういえばヤガミからもらった清少の旅寄りが必要なんだよな。
いいね。ちょっと見せてもらえる？なるほど。いい感じ。うちの経験上これで十分だと思うよ。米を作るには儀式をやって地脈から記憶を抽出しなきゃいけないもんなんだけど、 今回は八神様の記録があるからここの手間は省ける。でも全く新しい材料を使うことになるから、普段使ってるのとどう違うかはよく調べてみないと。
だったら私も一緒に行く。八神や大霊のことには私の方が詳しいし、役に立てるはずよ。
君たちを呼んだもう一つの理由はなんとなく察しているだろうが、古名を手に入れたら私たちは八神の国の最深部に向かう。正式な日時は3日後に決めた。
3日？ずいぶん急だな。
旅人のことが心配なんだな。
すごく心配だぞ。このことを知ってからいろいろ考えてみたけど、考えるのはあまり得意じゃないし、どうすればいいのかわからなくて。偉大なことを成し遂げようとしてるってことは分かってるんだ。もし成功すれば大勢の人が助かる。でも出会った日からオイラたちはほとんどずっと一緒にいたんだ。しかもこれがどんなに危険なことなのかってことくらいオイラにもわかる。
ああ、勝てば反言の歌が私たちをこの大地に連れ戻してくれる。八神の国は記憶と魂の国。物質的な力よりも精神的な力の方が大事なんだ。成果がナタ全土の必ず勝つという意志を私たちと結びつけてくれる。そう簡単に負けやしないさ。だから何かしたいと思うなら皆と一緒に私たちを応援してくれ。旅人にとって君の意志は極めて重要だ。
オイラの意志が重要？そうやって今までみたいに危険を乗り越えていくんだな。分かった、応援するぞ。お前たちのことを一番でっかい声で応援してやる。
声の大きさなんて重要じゃないのよ。大切なのは集中力。まあ旅人を心配して言ってるのはわかるけどね。
とはいえさっきの話は全て古名の完成が前提だ。古名が完成しない限り旅人は連れていけない。最も重要な条件を忘れたわけではないからな。
安心して、部族の名誉をかけて言わせてもらうけど、こんなに重要な仕事を引き受けたからには失敗なんてしない。
じゃあ早速行きましょう。
うん。みんな次に会うのは古名が完成した時だから。
頑張れよシラネンヒトラリ。3日後これから数日何をすればいいんだ。最近あなたの状況はどうなんだよ。何か手伝った方がいいか。
君たちはすでにいろんなところで手を貸してくれているんだろ。3日間ゆっくり休むといい。心配せずとも、たとえアビスの魔物がまた現れたとしても今のナタの戦闘力なら十分対応できる。
そうだぞ。冒険の道を歩み続けてこその冒険者だ。まだまだ道のりは長いし、行かなきゃいけないところもいっぱいだ。3日後のことだっていつもの冒険の一環でしかないぞ。
わかった。ならば望み通り 一番やりたいことをやるといい。3日後の決戦は私にとって非常に重要で、人生の全てと言っても過言ではない。ただ私の考えも君たちに似ている。自分のやりたいことをやろうと思ってな。心を落ち着かせて絵を描くつもりだ。
絵を描くのが好きなのか？
まだ描き始めたばかりでうまくは描けない。絵を描くにはかなりの練習がいるらしいからな。具体的に何がしたいというより、修練を通してより上達するのが一番の楽しみなんだ。心身をリラックスさせる私なりの方法でもある。もちろんちょうど他に予定がないからというのもある。こういう暇な時間などなかなかないからな。
マービカらしい休み方だなって言うべきか？
ああ、私もこれで失礼するよ。
練習して上達するのがあいつの休む方法だとしたら、休みはいらないってことだよな。すごいな。お、誰だ？悪いけどマービカなら休暇中だぞ。
やっぱりここにいた。よかった。悪い知らせじゃないから安心して。予定がいいって意味では確かに何かあったって言えるけどね。準備に時間がかかりすぎて間に合わないかもって思っちゃったよ。ほら、君たちまたすぐどっか冒険しに行っちゃいそうだからさ。
ムワラニちゃんが寝坊したせいなのに。
まあそんなことはいいからさ。さあ、流星の週に行こう。
ちょっと待て。一体どういうことなのか教えてくれよ。
そうだね。ワクワクしすぎて忘れちゃってた。簡単に言うと、君たちが今からすごいことをしに行くってみんな知ってるんだ。だから盛大なお礼を用意したの。今までも非化聖夜の巡礼の前にはお腹いっぱいご飯を食べてたんだよ。豪華なごちそうを用意して、肉を山積みにして好きなだけ食べるの。
肉が食べられるのか？
予想通りの反応ね。絶対見逃せないでしょ。あっちに着いたら好きなだけ食べていいからね。もちろん肉だけじゃなくて、いろんな野菜や果物、デザート、飲み物も用意してるから、きっとお腹パンパンになるよ。
すごそうだな。早く行こうぜ。冒険者なら臨機応変に対応しないとだろ。それにみんなお前のために用意してくれたってことだろ。お前が行かないとみんなの頑張りが無駄になっちゃうぜ。でも私たちも事前に伝えておかなかったから、他の用事があるなら本当に大丈夫だよ。でももし時間があるならぜひ来て。そんなに時間はかからないから。すごく賑やかだし、友達もいっぱい来てるよ。行こうぜ、ごちそうだ。お、何か思いついたみたいな顔だな。あいつは絵を描いてるんじゃないのか？エンジン様も来てくれるならもっと豪勢にしないとね。
確かに私たちにとっての神様だし、やっぱり気を使わないとだよね。予想外な提案だったけど、君の考えには賛成。じゃあ早速聞いてみようか。エンジン様もこれから私たちのために全力で戦ってくださるんだから、招待しないとね。
じゃあ誰が行く？
もちろんみんなで。
構わん。そのまま入ってくれ。君たちか。それにムワラニとカチーナも。何か用か？
流星の州に行って美味しいものを食べようぜ。
ああ、なるほど。わざわざ宴を用意してくれたんだな。
はい。戦いの前には宴を開くのが伝統なので、みんなそれが必要だと思ってますし、これは私たちからの気持ちなんです。助けてもらってからエンジン様に感謝をお伝えする機会もなかったので。
あれはそもそも私のやるべきことだった。全て片付いたのだから気にする必要はない。ただその宴には興味があるな。って
ことは来てくださるんですか？
ああ。だがアミナに知らせる必要はない。君たちが持ち帰ったサプライズということにでもしておこう。せっかく思いついてくれたのに無駄にかしこまった宴になってしまうのは嫌だからな。もちろん私も偉そうな態度は取らずに普通の人と同じように参加者の皆と過ごそうと思う。
マービカが偉そうだなんて全然感じたことないぞ。
皆そう思ってくれていればいいんだが、神が関わった途端に雰囲気が一変してしまうことは多々ある。場をしらけさせる存在にはなりたくないと思っているんだがな。例えば焼いた肉は熱いうちに食べるのが一番うまいのに、皆私が先に食べるのを待ってから食べるんだ。
確かにそれはなんだか心が休まらないぞ。
安心してください。そういうことがあったら私が何とかしますよ。ぶしつけな人第1号になってみせるので。
その必要もない。状況を見て対処しよう。とにかく誘ってくれてありがとう。こういう機会は貴重だ。絶対に完成させなければならないわけでもない。私が楽しんでいたのはただの過程だ。今はそれよりも楽しそうなことが出てきたからな。
じゃあ行きましょう。そろそろメイン料理ができている頃ですよ。
止める勇気はあるか？
わしに会いに来てくれてもいい。
アミナ、また贈り物だ。
また？
ああ、ここで宴をやっていると聞いて差し入れで気持ちを伝えたくなったんだろう。
でもこの出世の儀は規模も大きくないのにこんなにたくさん。はあ、まあいいか。これもみんなの気持ちだしね。私から説明しておくよ。それにしても困っちゃったな。もう腐るほどあるのに。あれ、君たちもう戻ってきたの？ああ、エンジン様、どうしてここに？私たちが招待したんだよ。今回の宴のサプライズゲスト。サプライズどころかびっくり仰天だよ。申し訳ありません。歓迎していないという意味ではなく。
構わない。今はどんな状況なんだ？
慣例通り出世の儀のことをみんなに伝えたところです。家を直すのに忙しくてあまり参加できる人はいないかなと思っていたのですが、手が回らないくらいたくさんの人が参加してくれて、プレゼントの山ができてしまいました。こんなにたくさん使い切れないのに。それもこれも異教の星が人気すぎるからだね。
みんな、オイラたちのために来てくれたのか？
そうだよ。コメを手に入れたらエンジン様と一緒に行くって話はもうナタ中に広まってるから。戦場でも君の活躍は目立ってたし、わざわざ君に感謝を伝えに来た人もいっぱいいる。直接心からの祝福を捧げたいって人たちもね。むしろ君に会いたがってる人が多すぎるから、今回出世の儀をやることになったとも言えるかな。
だがエンジン様も一緒だというのは予想外だったな。
こいつが今回の大号にふさわしいなら、マービカだってふさわしいに決まってるからな。
エンジン様も来てくださったことだし、宴の規模も一気に大きくしちゃおうか。そしたら大量のプレゼントも使い切れないことはないし。
ダメだ。それでは私の本来の目的に反する。戦いはまだ終わったばかりだ。物資の生産も輸送も完全に回復していない中で、私がこの会に出席したせいで追加の出費が出てしまうのでは本末転倒だ。
確かにそうですね。はあ、儀式って大変だね。私は今まで計画を立てるだけで、具体的なことは全部アテアおばさんがやってくれてたし。ごめんなさい、バタバタしてるところを見せちゃって。
そうだ、アテアはどうなんだ？具合は良くなったか？
さすがに隠しておけないね。アテアおばさんは部族の危機が収束した直後に亡くなったんだ。
君たちがお守りを渡してくれた時、あいつの伝えようとしたことが分かった。おかげでアテアに会える最後のチャンスを逃さずに済んだ。傷だらけになってもなお英雄のように最後まで苦しみや悲しみの表情を見せなかった。最後の時まで流線の衆やここで暮らす人々のことを一番気にかけていたよ。思い出せばあいつはいつも出世の儀といった行事を率先してやりたがっていた。だからアテアを忍びたい気持ちもあってきたんだ。
隠そうとしたわけじゃないよ。話す機会がずっとなかっただけなの。
みんな元気出して。私たちがアテアおばさんの話をするたびに悲しそうにしてるなんて、おばさんだって嫌なはず。今まではアテアおばさんがいろいろ取り仕切ってくれてたけど、今度は私たちの番。もしおばさんほどいい儀式が準備できなかったらきっと納得してくれないよ。おばさんの要求はすっごく厳しいんだから。
確かにな。
だから早速始めよう。 まだまだやることは山積みなんだから。あ、今のはヒーニチとカチーナちゃんに対して。族長とゲストは納棺ね。
わかったってば。
アミナ、物資の件については心配しなくていい。物資を届けてくれた人たちにはできる限り宴に参加してもらってくれ。大量の物資を届けに来た商人についても物資の送り主に連絡を取ってもらって招待を送るんだ。もちろん招待する際は参加してほしい旨だけでなく、これ以上の食べ物やお祝いの品は受け取れないと明記しなければならない。その上でまだ余った物資があれば談義室の予算で購入しよう。品物の種類に応じて適した場所に寄付しておく。
ありがとうございます。エンジン様にそう言っていただけるなんてすごく助かります。じゃあ今すぐ準備してきますね。
お前ってすごいな。論理的だし説明もわかりやすかったぞ。ただそのやり方だと結局この宴の規模がでかくなっちゃうんじゃないのか。
私は規模を拡大するという結果に反対したわけではない。私が来たから規模を拡大するという理由の方に反対したんだ。簡単な事柄にも複雑な事柄にも私は一貫してこういう態度を取るようにしている。解決方法というのはたくさんあり、結果も多種多様だからな。形式にこだわらずとも理にかなっているならばそれが正しいということだ。
さっきもまさにそういう感じだったよな。なんか理解できたぞ。まだ準備できてないみたいだし散歩でもするか。
あ、せっかくの機会だ。いろいろ見て回ろう。
この箱、ラベルが取れてしまってるみたいだな。何か用か？
いや、いろいろ見て回ってるだけだぞ。
みんな元の生活に戻るため復旧作業に忙しい。だから今は本業の竜狩りはほとんどない。ただエンジン様から特別な任務を言い渡された。
そうなのか？
それはちょっと大げさだな。ただ身元が判明していない被害者の身元調査を任せたんだ。あの戦争はナタ全土を巻き込んだ。巻き込まれた人や竜は数えきれないほど多く、戦後の調査と記録もかなり複雑になる。
具体的に言えば探偵のような仕事だ。彼らの生前の習慣を細かい手がかりから推測し、証拠品も見つける。どんなに複雑な作業だとしてもやり続ける理由がある。
英雄を決して忘れてはならないからだろ。
ああ、それは生きている人が英雄と命への敬意を表す方法でもある。必要があれば人手を増やそう。
こっちはまだ大丈夫です。どちらかというと犠牲者の捜索に人手を集中させた方がいいかと。識別がどんどん難しくなります。
わかった、そうしよう。苦労をかけるな。
当然のことです。やはりラベルが見つからないな。送り主を調べるには箱本体から手がかりを探すしかなさそうだ。
Gramps, Archon. I swear I've been on my best behavior recently.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've gotta realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Gramps, right? You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present? Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do. The Pyro Archon is right. I still have a long way to go, but I'll have time to grow.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
偉大なる清流クフルアハウはこの蒸し暑い小屋が嫌いなんだ。涼める場所を探すのは当然だろ。ちょうどこういう感じのところは俺様にふさわしい。
この中にある氷が全部使い物にならなくなっちゃうでしょ。クナ、いたずらするだけしといて逃げるな。カチーナちゃん、アハウが逃げた。早く捕まえて。わかった。私アハウを捕まえに行かないと。
相変わらずアハウがいると騒がしいな。
賑やかでいいじゃないか。カチーナ、急がなくていい。私に任せなさい。
なんだこの変な力は。一瞬でこの偉大なる生理を捕まえるとは。マーピカ。
ムアラに捕まえたぞ。
すごい。ありがとうございます、エンジン様。
偉大なる我が輩の名を犯すべからず。さもなくば従者を使わせてナチを問いただす。
そういう時に従者に出てきてもらう主がいるか。
アハウがここの氷を全部汚しちゃったんです。他のはまだ使えますけど、 最低な嫌がらせです。エンジン様、懲らしめてやってください。
ちょうどキッチンが人手不足のようだ。アハウ、助っ人に行きなさい。
何？この偉大なる清流クフルアハウがキッチンの手伝いなどという卑しい雑務を。
君の意見は聞いていない。
承知。
もうアハウったらちゃんと言うこと聞かないとダメでしょ。
ほら、ちょうど数十人分の野菜が届いたから、葉っぱを全部きれいに洗って。
助けてくれ。
もうすぐ宴が始まるみたいだ。早く行こうぜ。ごちそうが待ちきれないぞ。もし他に会いたいやつがいるなら先にそっちでもいいぜ。宴はその後だ。
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation. Thank you for everything you said. I'll talk to my parents soon.
Return to the skies!
Let's ride!
Yo! まだ準備中だからもう少し待ってくれ。ほらほら、まだ休憩時間じゃないぞ。この後のごちそうを思い浮かべてやる気を出せ。
はい。
今も各地で集落の再建を手伝ってるのか？いや、
その仕事は大体終わったけど、アビス侵食症候群にかかった人が思った以上に多かったんだ。今は患者の情報を集めて幻覚を克服する手助けをしながら、重症者の数の統計を取って隊長からもらった制限剤を分配してる。
それについては聞いている。集中的に患者に対応した方が効率的だろう。それに談義室ならファデュイと直接連絡が取れるから、より多くの制限剤が手に入る。
聖火競技場の医師の人手は足りてるんですか？
ピークは過ぎたから問題ないだろう。後で戻ったら確認してみる。問題なければ君に連絡しよう。大変だろうが、スムーズな引き継ぎのために現時点での情報を整理しておいてくれ。
かしこまりました、エンジン様。ですが引き続き治療には参加します。今まで積み重ねた経験を無駄にするわけにはいきませんから。
責任感が強いんだな。
経験は力なんだぞ。休憩時間だ。水分補給を忘れるなよ。めまいを感じたりしたらすぐに知らせてくれ。さてと始めるか。
山の地。
今水の上に浮かんだらぷくぷく獣になっちゃいそう。ぷくぷく獣？フォンテーヌの動物でお腹がまん丸なの。本とかで見たことない？
お腹がまん丸。かわいいね。確かにあいつらはかわいいぞ。おいらお腹を叩いたこともあるんだ。おいらが叩いたらあいつら自分でも叩いて、おいらがもう一回叩いたらまた自分で叩くんだ。
こんな話をしてたら私の竜の仲間のことを思い出しちゃうぜ。イモラって言ったんだけどな。ちょっとぼーっとしてて、でもすごく勇敢なライノ竜だったんだ。何もない時は集落の中で寝そべって、ぶつかられても声一つ上げないようなやつだった。観光客に気絶してるって勘違いされたりしてさ。でも動くと全然違うんだ。イモラは生まれた時からずっと私についてあちこちがむしゃらに走り回ってた。でも竜の成長は人間よりずっと早くて、この頃は私がイモラに連れ回されてた。
強そうだな。
そうそう、すごかったんだぞ。バレサが教えてくれたけど、この間の戦いではイモラも活躍したらしい。ずっとすごく心残りなことがあったんだ。私は聖火競技場の近くにずっと残っていたもんで、あの子の最後に立ち会えなかった。でもそっちの選択をせざるを得ない状況だとも分かってた。ごめん、重い話がしたかったわけじゃないんだ。話したかったのはこの後のことで、実はさ、ここ数日夢の中でイモラを見たんだ。夢の中ではすごくリアルで、私の記憶の中のイモラと同じ。またイモラに乗ってナタのいろんなところを駆け回ったんだぜ。イモラはすごく楽しそうで、私もすごく楽しかった。え？ 言われてみれば私も夢の中でアテアおばさんを見たよ。相変わらずすっごく勇敢ですっごく厳しくて、でも厳しさの中にはおばさんの言葉にできない優しさがあった。あんなにリアルな夢を見たのは生まれて初めての気がする。君の見た夢と同じで、まるで現実世界でもう一度会えたみたいな感じだった。
みんなそういう夢を見たんだな。
もしかしてお前もいつも夢中になってるあのミツムシでも夢に見たか？
あの子たちだけじゃなく、僕の面倒を見てくれたじいちゃんやばあちゃんたちを夢に見た。彼らの言葉にはいつも後ろめたさが混じってた。だからこそ僕に過剰な要求をせず、有り余るほどの自由を与えてくれたんだ。それは僕の望むところではなかったが、夢の中でも彼らの言葉が僕の意志によって変わることはなかった。まるで本当に言い聞かせられてるようだった。
ねえねえ、私もゆうちゃんのおじいちゃんおばあちゃんに会ったよ。ゆうちゃんって、ああ、お前の竜の仲間か。ゆうちゃんのおばあちゃんたちはアビスの災いから逃げ遅れちゃったの。だから最近ゆうちゃんはすごく機嫌が悪くて、食欲もあまりないの。私、ゆうちゃんのそばにいる時間を増やして、ゆうちゃんの家にテントを張って近くで暮らしたりした。そしたらある日、夢の中でゆうちゃんのおじいちゃんとおばあちゃんが戻ってきたの。ゆうちゃんもまた元気なゆうちゃんに戻ってて、すごく嬉しかった。でも夢はあっという間で、目が覚めてから悲しくなっちゃった。現実のゆうちゃんは相変わらず機嫌が悪くて、ご飯も食べないし寝ようともしないんだ。でも大丈夫、ちょくちょく様子を見に行くようにはしてるから。もしかしてお前らも、ごめん、なんでもない。
いや、みんなが揃って夢の話を語り始めたのを不思議に思っていただけだ。別に話せないようなことでもない。私はクイクに会う夢を見た。クイクは私の雰囲気がかなり変わったと言っていた。みんなが安心できる道を歩んでいると。だからもう私とは喧嘩しないそうだ。みんなの夢と違うのは、私はこのクイクがリアルだとは感じなかったことだ。クイクと私はそんな関係じゃなかった。ただの夢だ。過ぎたことを気に留める必要もない。
ごめん、私がこの話を始めたせいだよな。
気にしないでくれ。私の方こそ興ざめさせてしまったな。
じゃあ旅人、お前は何か夢を見なかったか？楽しいのとか特別なのとか面白いのとか。
朝、隊長？まさかあんたと隊長って何か人に言えないような関係だったりするのか？
そんなわけないだろう。
旅人の夢は僕たちの夢と同じ現象ではないのかも。
皆がそのような夢を見た理由はなんとなくわかる。戦いの最後、私はカムクラの力で特殊な野猟者の戦争を開始した。その力は非常に強大で、古名も勝利もなしに反言の歌の力で死者を連れ戻すことができる。この力は 八神の国に宿る記憶と魂を活性化させ、それらは引き寄せ合って生前の姿を形作る。野両者の戦争が終わってもこの効果はすぐに消えるものではない。だから君たちのよく知るこの世にいない者たちが君たちの夢に現れやすくなっているのだろう。旅人が見たものについてはオロルンの味方に賛成だ。今挙げたものとは異なる特殊な現象のようだな。
霊園の主のシャーマンは夢の中に未来の啓示を求めるということでしょうか。
ああ、その通り。
ってことは隊長の未来なのか？
まだ確信はできないが、ばあちゃんから夢を見る方法を教わったことがある。それを使ってその夢を見てもいいか？君の魂を観察することで夢の中の重要な箇所を読み取るんだ。というと、スメールの神か。名園の主の者が夢に対してできることは神の力には遠く及ばない。夢を見るには儀式を行う必要がある。それに静止している画面しか見れない。この過程では夢の所有者による全面的な協力が必要だ。でなければ悪用される可能性があるからな。プライバシーを覗き見されたり。
その儀式については私も多少知っている。旅人がやりたいというなら私も準備を手伝おう。
じゃあ準備してくる。この後場所を変えて始めよう。
私も夢の暗示のことは気になるな。何が起きてるのか分かったら戻ってきて私たちにも教えて。うんうん。それで私たちの手伝いが必要だったら言って。上までお願い。
never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthred, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the Traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The Ruler of Death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls. I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
みんな、今日は来てくれて本当にありがとう。宴の最後にもう一度エンジン様と旅人に声援を。
頑張ってください。
絶対に勝てます。ナタを任せたよ。
みんな感謝する。今日の宴はとても楽しかったよ。こんなにリラックスできたのは久しぶりだ。
おいらも。
じゃあ宴はここまで。この後は自由にしていいよ。手伝ってくれる人はこっちに来て一緒に会場を掃除しよう。はいはい、手伝います。
私は競技場に戻るとしよう。一日中開けていたから、おそらく談義室では処理すべきことが山積みだ。
おい、休みじゃなかったのか？休みなのに仕事するのかよ。
やるべきことはやらねばな。他に一緒に競技場に戻る者はいるか？
買い物をしに行きたいので私も一緒に行きます。最近は朝廷の仕事も少ないのでもっと両親のそばにいてあげようと思って。
じゃあまた今度な。
僕もいや僕はイファのところに行かないとな。ちゃんと僕の大根たちを世話してくれてるのか。
前にお前が植えたやつな。まあ気をつけて帰れよ。
俺も帰る。またな。
ずっと気になってたんだけどよ。アハウは宴の間どこに行ってたんだ？
こういう場面にあいつはいらないだろ。一番食べるし一番口が悪い。
自業自得だな。肉が食べられなかったのも身から出たサビってやつだ。
私も行くぜ。まずはあんたのコメイが無事に出来上がりますように。コメイの初代所有者になれるなんて誰もが羨むことだぜ。もちろん名誉だけじゃなく責任もついてくるけどな。でもあんたの業績はきっとナタの人々が代々語り継ぐのにふさわしい。信じてるぞ。
みんな帰る準備をしてるし、私もそろそろ行こうかな。家に帰る頃には すっかり暗くなってるだろうけど、白根お姉さんのところに様子を見に行ってみるよ。うまくいけばもうできてるかもね。いい知らせを。白根お姉さんはすごいからね。普通のコメなら一瞬だよ。ただ今回のコメはちょっと特殊だからわからないけど、この後は用もないし、オイラたちも行ってみるか。私の心配なんてしなくていいよ。ぐるぐるコマちゃんだってついてるし。でももしコメが見たいなら一緒に行こっか。初めてコメを手にする瞬間か。きっといい記念になるよ。じゃあ行こうぜ。助けてくれ。そういえば2人があなたに着いたばかりの時もこの道を一緒に通ったよね。あの時は昼間だったけど、ちょうど帰化聖夜の巡礼の前日で、ここでキーニチお兄さんとモアラニちゃんに会ったんだよね。そうやって考えてみるとまるで昨日のことみたいだよな。うん、2人は八神の国から私を助けてくれて、その後ナタとアビスの大規模な戦いにも参加してくれたんだよね。そしてもうすぐ最後の決戦。ああ、そっか。確かにそうだね。実はね、帰化聖夜の巡礼の前の晩はずっと緊張してたんだけど、あなたたちに励ましてもらったことを思い出してすごく心が軽くなったんだ。不思議だよね。あの夜はぐっすり眠れて、今までで最高の成績が取れた。今緊張してる？もし緊張してるなら私が励ましてあげるよ。たくさんのことを教わったのに私は何にもあげられない。じゃあ大丈夫。私が応援してあげる。何があっても私が手伝えることなら真っ先に駆けつけるよ。私のコメはうっさびいき。絶対に諦めないから、あなたも諦めないで。よし、じゃあ先に進もう。 き日々は煙のように舞い上がれ。あれ、ここってオイラたちがトトに会ったとこじゃないか？そうだね。でもトトは多分しばらくここに遊びに来れないと思う。戦いの時トトはここを離れたがらなくて、たくさんの魔物に囲まれてひどい傷を負ったの。幸いすごいお医者さんに助けてもらえたけど、オイラたちもあの時あいつを見たぞ。でも少なくとも生きてるんだな。ほっとしたぜ。縄張り意識でずっとここを守ってるって先生は言ってたけど、私は違うと思う。トトはとても優しくて喧嘩もしないし怒ることもない。トトは自分の住んでた場所がすごく気に入っていたから、通りすがりの人たちみんなに自分の好きを自慢したかったんだと思う。私もトトと同じで対立が嫌いだし傷つけることも嫌い。でも戦うことを選んだ。それは自分の好きが踏みねじられたり壊されたりするのを見たくないから。愛っていうのはとても主体的で偉大な感情だってパパが言ってたんだ。でもいつも楽しいわけじゃないってね。戦争の時やっとその言葉の意味が分かったよ。大丈夫だよ。もうすぐ終わるから。私は運がいいんだ。この時代に生まれてあなたやマービカ様みたいな英雄をこの目で見ることができたから。アビスの脅威がなくなったあなたはどんな姿に生まれ変わるのかな。それも楽しみ。もうすぐその日が来る。あなたたちは必ず成功する。そうだな。早く片付けて旅を再開しようぜ。やらなきゃいけないことはまだまだあるぞ。行こう。もう少しで着くよ。のママだよ。こんにちは。どうしたの？何か焦ってる？行っちゃった。追いかけよう。あんなに慌ててどうしたんだろう。なるほど、ゆうちゃんのことだったんだね。ゆうちゃん、相変わらずなんだ。かわいそう。ああ、そういやご飯の時に言ってたよな。ゆうちゃんのおじいちゃんとおばあちゃんって。アビスの魔物が子玉の子を攻撃した時、 ゆうちゃん一家のみんなが勇敢に戦ってくれた。ゆうちゃんのパパとママは無事だけど、おじいちゃんとおばあちゃんは亡くなっちゃった。ゆうちゃんの家族は仲がいいんだ。あの事件の後、ゆうちゃんはまともにご飯も食べなくて、寝ようともしなくて、ただ外をむやみに走り回るばかりで、おじいちゃんとおばあちゃんがまだ帰ってきてないだけだと思って探しに行ってるのかも。でも実際はもう戻ってこない。ゆうちゃん来たよ。今日の調子はどう？ゆうちゃんの大好きなステーキを持ってきたよ。熱々だからすごくいい匂いでしょ。食べる？ダメだ、見向きもしてくれない。旅人、ゆうちゃんのこの様子、アビス侵食症候群に似てると思わないか？え？アビス侵食症候群って？隊長が言ってたやつだ。アビスに侵食されたことがある人は浄化された後も心の傷が残っちゃうんだってさ。事実を間違って認識して心が壊れたみたいになって、すごく危険なんだ。確かにゆうちゃんの状況と似てるかも。でもゆうちゃんはアビスに侵食されていないはず。おいらもそうだとは言い切れないけど、あの時はそこら中にアビスの力が散らばってたから、知らないうちに影響を受けたのかもしれないぞ。確かにその可能性はあるかも。重症の人にはかなり効く薬だぞ。他の方法もないし試してみるか？じゃあちょっとだけ。人間の薬を竜にあげて副作用が出たら大変だから。おう、慎重にな。もう平気？よかった。ありがとう。本当に助かったよ。お腹いっぱい？お腹いっぱいになったらちょっと休ま。ゆうちゃんはもう何日も寝てないんだよ。こんなに元気になるなんて。じゃあせかさないから、疲れたらちゃんと寝るんだよ。本当にありがとう。ゆうちゃんを助けてくれて。さっきの薬、私にも少し分けてもらえないかな。同じような状況になった時にまた役に立ちそうだから。もちろんだぜ。昔はこの世界の大半のものが当たり前にあるものだって思ってた。生まれた時からすでにあったから。でも戦争を経験して分かったの。ほとんどのものはすごく儚いんだって。この道と一緒で、行った時と戻ってくる時で見える景色はすっかり違ってる。そういうものをもっと大事にしたい。自分にできることをもっともっとやりたい。そうすればきっと後悔しないから。全部あなたが教えてくれたんだよ。本当にいろいろ教えてもらっちゃったね。そうだぞ。お前は優秀だし強い心を持ってるから、オイラたちが心配する必要なんて全然ないぜ。本当？あなたたちから見て 私はちゃんといい弟子でいい生徒？ありがとう。そう言ってもらえて嬉しい。明日からの訓練もっと頑張れそうだよ。行こう。あと少しで家に着くよ。じゃあバイバイ、ゆうちゃん。ハンウィーとアンパオもまたね。やっと着いた。はあ、いっぱい歩いたね。白ネお姉さんに会ったらうちに夕飯を食べに来なよ。夜は泊まってもいいから、私パパとママと一緒に準備する。いきなり邪魔していいのかよ。必要があったらまた声かけるぜ。先に用事を済ませてくるからさ。うん、あなたたちが決めて。こっちはいつでも歓迎だから。バイバイ。考えてみるとカチーナと知り合ってからまだそんなに経ってないんだな。ナタでの旅もあっという間に終わっちゃいそうだぜ。それもそうか。これからの予定に組み込んでおかないとな。よし、行くぞ。おいらたちの、いや、お前の米を見に行こう。
All right.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress. I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name!
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death. I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all! Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test. All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it? Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and
Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful! It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone!
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can! Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together. But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Home? Here? Home? She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there. Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home. Home.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Why? Me? Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Seat Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The Abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on! Is that...
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby, or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm! Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Off we go!
Time to go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can do it, Traveler.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual. I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment,
Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini, that is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Tumaini.
hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. we have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won! For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle! We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh? After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind, so once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words. True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
A revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will. I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing. Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. It's taken a lot to get to this point. I know it will not be in vain.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
You, young hero, are about to make history. My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the Traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island. Great! I better get on it or someone might beat me to it. Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler. Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together, Paimon included. That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes. I'll hold you to it.
On behalf of the Signs of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
During the Turnfire Night, I once said, "May the will of Kongamato march ever on, until the abyss is stamped out." Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era. As expected, traveler from afar, that hero is you. From the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone, the one who moved Burkina to their side. I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness. That miracle belongs to this era.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of course, but if you Do go die? Just go without regrets.
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The Children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Oh, and I brought Napika with me. She really wanted to see you.
Hello, Mr. Traveler. Not too long ago, you and Shilonen saved me and helped me recover my real name. And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in Natlan. Yeah, he's amazing! Shilonen says a name is like a blessing, so I want to give you my blessing too. But, I don't know any fancy words, so just be safe and come visit us soon. We can celebrate your birthday next time. Then it's a promise.
That's right, a promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine. I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the Collective of Plenty. That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
We're all awaiting your safe return.
Thank you for joining this fight.
It's taken a lot to get to this point. I know it will not be in vain.
Don't forget about our hot spring trip. That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes.
I have no doubt that...
Are you ready, Traveler? All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there. All right, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us, so let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Moika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry. Always. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. Are you ready, traveler? All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there. All right, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us, so let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Moika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry. Always. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Something feels familiar.
Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines! Full throttle!
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era, but an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day, but I failed time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well, it's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis.
for Natlan.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
So, I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening. Rev the engine!
Pyroclastic surge! I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I didn't know I could do that. Hello, Mr. Traveler. You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom, and well, she did a lot of bad things. I saw her in a dream, and she spent the whole time apologizing to me, but I didn't know what to say. Nepeka, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies, not me.
Nachka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there. My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past, but now she's using her powers for good.
You're a very talented person, Nachka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place. Good luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off. We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the Abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt. We'll guard this place so that the abyssal power doesn't spread.
Don't worry about us. Just keep going.
It's you. I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Siglali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Light it up!
Wrath from the skies! Light it up!
All right.
I'm going in! Keep lolling! Beef Papa! Get him!
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines!
All right.
Try and stop me!
So strong. The power of the Abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me. Time for the Abyss to face its reckoning.
Wrath from the skies!
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So you're him, but also not him?
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is
quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. A strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me. I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid. You will become the hero of a new era!
Go now, for Natlan, and for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Hey, traveler! It's me, Koichi. Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan. Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying, but better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job. All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler. would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Let my people light up your path. Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wood is spent, night will return. Failure. 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 Failure.
Damaged and alone!
devour and destroy.
Watch out, Traveler!
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is inevitable.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You destroyed this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear? We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time. My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all! Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future! That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Even after one of my attacks, the blaze of hope still burned within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Time to buckle down.
Before the final blade! The embers burn hot!
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! Burn it down! Wrath from the sky! Come, join me in the eternal night! I can release you from your suffering! Rise with the sun!
Become the servant of the abyss! Kneel before me!
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon our heroes.
Angels! Vanished! You should have long since been.
We need to purify the totem poles. Light of the blazing sun!
His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
Switching gears. No one fights alone!
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
Toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish pests!
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be those
There's a faster way. Hop on!
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Oh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about! You won! You actually won! Paimon knew you could do it! The Abyss is no match for you!
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
You came up with a rescue plan?
Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue him. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler? Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house. Wait, I'm coming too!
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us. Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. But in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round of applause and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it. Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the Parade of Blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Exactly! It, makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone. Time to embark on your Parade of Blessings.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way!
Go on. Everyone's waiting for your victory parade.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Hey, stop running around! You're blocking his way!
Yeah! Enjoy the parade!
Over here! Over here!
Quick, take a picture. We can turn it into graffiti.
As the sun shines down on our nation. Another victory for Natlan. Can I take a picture of you, please?
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is over there. The Parade of Blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Over here! Over here!
Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Huh?
We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan. All right. It was just a joke.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too! Woohoo! The great hero!
Thank you for indulging, everyone. It meant...
It's the great hero! Quick, get ready to take a picture!
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
Thank you. I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
Why does no one ask for the autograph of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How? Hey! Keep it to yourself!
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream, but yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
Oh!
That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends! Look, they're dancing!
Huh? It's the Great Hero! Please, come dance with us!
Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Should we join them? All right, Paimon's always willing to try something new.
Hey, not bad! You're a natural!
Let's hear it for our hero!
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Traveler our blessings one more time and give him a resounding round of applause.
Woohoo! Yeah! All right! Woo!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler. You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
St. Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me. I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night, and I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this. Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before! Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call... Natlan?
It's very likely. After all, Natlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Look, it's Mawika!
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Mawika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Malika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait. This feeling.
We made it.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Mawika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But, at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the 4 pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Seed Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero. to my sister Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory, but I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
いろんな賞賛が飛び交ってるのに、この偉大なる清流クフル・アハウの名前がちっとも聞こえてこねえとはどうなってやがんだ。俺の輝かしい功績に無関心なわけねえよな。この英雄の名が話題に上がんないなんてムカつくぜ。
ま、少しは役に立ったんじゃないか。よくやった。
は？俺の聞き間違いじゃないよな。今褒められたのか？はあ、やっと従者としての自覚が芽生えたようだな。何睨んでやがる？いろんな賞賛が飛び交ってる。俺の輝き。は？俺の聞き間違いじゃないよな。何睨ん。
筋肉は損傷と回復を繰り返す中で成長していく。人間も同じだ。危機を乗り越え、この先もみんな一丸となって未来を迎えよう。あ、そうだ。時間があったら北条の国に遊びに来てくれ。パイモン、シェイプアップにぴったりな栄養抜群のレシピをバッチリ用意してあるからな。わかったぞ。お前のメニューでトレーニングすればオイラも強くなれるか？もし今度同じ状況になったらオイラもこいつのそばで一緒に戦いたいと思ってさ。もちろんパイモンはポテンシャルがあるから絶対に強くなれるぞ。
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then? Good. I'm sure that made her happy. It's all right. I don't think she's going to come see me. She's probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me. Natlan has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the Almighty Dragon Lord? How? Does no one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless. Ignorant fools. Well. A compliment. After all these years, it's about time you knew your place, lowly servant. Hey! Why are you glaring at me? Oof.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
Ah, our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss? The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Tevat. The ley lines were created by the Heavenly Principles, and it's only with their protection that Tevat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The Heavenly Principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures. Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection. The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked the Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match, and refused to violate his principles. But, since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared. A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Tevat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed. Huh? Tribe? Oh, You're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time. The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way. An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, all I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years. For us, his death is something sad. But for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
My lord, you will forever serve as an example for all your soldiers.
I knew about the captain's immense strength, but I never expected him to have such a strong sense of honor. No matter how prejudiced I may have been in the past, he now has my utmost respect.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope. We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
When I was little, my father told me about Thrain, the Sentinel Knight, an outlander who once fought alongside the warriors of Natlan. He was brave, fearless, and deeply respected by his men. I always wished I could go back in time and see him in action. I never thought that, in my lifetime, another outlander would fight to save this land, or that I would get the chance to fight by their side. I will treasure this honor for the rest of my life.
Just like the Archon said, we can now proudly tell our children that this war is a thing of the past. It's a new chapter for all of us. We will never forget your contribution, and Natlan will always be with you. May the sacred flame protect you in all the journeys to come.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Story! Story! I want to hear a story!
Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the Abyss. Most importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave, someone who treasures those around him. You could call him a natural-born hero.
Yeah, he's super strong! Tell us more! Hey, just let him finish the story!
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan. Under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars. Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life, the Captain fought for death, and our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end!
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever! Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Hermione today, okay, guys? Hey, it's supposed to be my turn! No, it's my turn! No, it's my turn! I get to be Hermione today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Hermione for the day? Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon! A new adventure awaits!
There's still a long road ahead.